I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Look at the high and mighty Altmer. Where's your dignity now, huh? Where's that famous high elf poise and bearing? You know, my time's almost up. Pretty soon I'll be free, and you'll still be stuck in this rat hole, waiting for your execution. That's right. I heard some of the guards talking. You're going to die in here, high elf. You hear me? You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir.
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Stay put, prisoner. No sign of pursuit, sir.
You? I've seen you. Let me
Good.
see
Let's
your
go.
face.
We're not out of this
You are
yet.
the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't
Looks
try
like this is
it.
your lucky day.
I'm watching.
Just stay out of our way.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
For the Emperor!
this one some more.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Here they come again!
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards? We need to get the Emperor out of here. Take them down! Take them down! That's not smart.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth? The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the apprentice shall serve you at the Forge of Destiny. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself... My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. Farewell. There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
The Emperor's in danger!
Not much farther.
Watch your back,
Prisoner,
boys.
help the Emperor! You thought we'd go down easy?
This one's mine! The Emperor! Die, you scum!
That's not smart.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Watch your...
For the Emperor!
Come with us. Your destiny.
Blood for the...
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take
For
up
the
the
blades
cause of the septum.
and the Emperor! No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced barbarian. Am I right? Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades. You need the sacred symbol of the Empire. He's the Grand Master of the Blades. As the eyes and ears of we of the Imperial Bodyguard are the public face of the Blades. But most of my brothers serve the Emperor. You'll find Grand Master Joffrey. My order is dedicated to the service of the Septim. May Talos guide his soul to Aetherius. Rest. A chapter house of the Order of Talos. A monastic order connected. Good day.
have one more. Thank you, kind. There's something strange about Ida. Blessings of Julia. Oh, me. Oh, blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Yes? Oh, he's that wanted criminal. He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist. It would be perfect if the Watch could just get rid of the damned Thieves Guild. You don't have this problem in hand. If you're looking for book, he's seeing you.
Astinia 8. I'm fed up with the set. We're all talking. You too.
What? Was you starting the what? He's just a thief. The nobility hate him. Both feel from the art. Farewell. I can eat. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretend. Of course, it's all just. He's a of course. There's a new. He's of. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? What can I do for you? Yeah, I've heard of him. The mythic Don. Move along.
Yeah. We stable. We're all talking. Farewell.
Hail.
Snotquabura, owner and proprietor. The Chestnut Handy stables used to sell horses. But they add some onion and... Wait, I almost walked into that one. No, of course not. That would be wrong. You shouldn't eat horses. What can I interest you? You've gotta be kidding. Let's see what we've got.
Tidings, citizen.
What can I interest? You gotta be...
Hi.
How goes it?
Been better. How about you?
Not bad.
Good to hear. Goodbye.
You too.
You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man... Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Go on and... Wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I've picked up a few things in my travel. Help an old fisherman.
You have my ear, citizen.
So, welcome to the Walnut Inn.
Blasted thief! I hope they
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my Watch yourself around goblins. Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of... But one vintage continues to elude me. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered... Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in... Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the vintner made it special for the Legion's soul. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm. What can I interest you in? Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Your money or your life. Actually, that's... Do your worst. You move like a pregnant cow. You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury. Do your worst. Pain.
I'm the... The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septums. The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septums. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House. Goodbye.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need. Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here. I don't have much here. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Good afternoon. Welcome, good citizen. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next? Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my Blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you. Oh, yes, he'll be in the Priory House somewhere. It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also chapter houses of the Order, like Wayne Priory, provide safe houses for traveling blades who are too old for the active service, often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here. The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both served. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the... You too.
How do you do? I know... Go with Talos. What? You are... You'll... Are all... Sure. The loss of the... Wayne and Brother Erenor. Brother Piner is a fine young monk, zealous and energetic. In time, it's a matter of trust. It's a matter of trust. It's a matter of... Bye.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
Not bad. Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have you...
Hello. If you are looking to buy a horse, we're all talking about the Emperor's... Farewell.
What's this? Yes? Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
Bye.
How goes it?
Hi there.
Yes? An old priest. Take care.
Heard there's a new shipment of weapons at firing. Steel.
I haven't been in a while, but it's always nice to stop in and chat with Rashida. Plus, she always gives a better deal to her friends.
But
Good day.
Come on, run while there's still time. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare. came right over the walls, blasting fire that... Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left, do you understand? It was Savlian Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut... Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late.
What do you want? Late at night, while we were all asleep, Deidre came out and set fire to the... If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it. But Savlian Matthias might know more. He's in charge of this. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. Bye.
I just can't sleep. I lie
How
down.
could the... We've been hit hard. It looks bad. It is. The guards have to clear the ruins first. But I'll be here. This is my town. Nothing is driving me out of here. It looks bad. The guard... But I... You too.
I know what you're talking about. I don't even... I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch. You know, I don't have much. I don't like to talk about it. I woke to screaming. I was lucky. I survived.
No.
I'm just lucky to be alive. You picked a... Go look for yourself. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of... People who fought died. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Good day.
Gods, what?
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? A good price? You've made a good bit of... You got a great deal there. A pleasure. Leave me alone. I've looked everywhere. Go on. Let's do business. I'm through talking to you.
Hope is gone. The Covenant is broken. The Imperial line is dead. Where is our blessing? Where are our gods? The Divines are powerless to stop. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil. You are a noble soul. I am more than a humble priest. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction. The chapel is cast down. The enemy has won. Stop talking.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that... We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, I have to try and You want to help? If you're serious, maybe I can... Are you sure? I don't... You can see the marks on the ground where they were. With the Great Gate. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the... The best I can say is good luck. My home! My goddamn home in flames! We couldn't have been any less prepared. If only I had a way to You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was... If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and... They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Is that the best you can do? Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see the others take... Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. I'm getting out of... The captain is still holding the barricade? All right, I'll try to... In the cage! Over here! Here! Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The key... Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and find the sigils. Don't worry about me.
It's the smell, really.
You closed the gate. I need you to come with us. You've got... Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly. The longer we wait... Be quick.
Smoke and fire.
You saved my life. It was a...
We're seeing
to
something
rescue the
worse
survivors from
in
the
the
chapel.
ruins. Clutch is finished. There's
Are you ready? For Kvatch!
nothing left.
Come on! For Kvatch!
I've fought mudcats more fearsome than you!
We wiped the best. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Excuse me, I need to...
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Oh, yes. We're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? I warn you, though. What we've seen so far is nothing compared to... Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're...
Not now. When we're...
I heard... The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan... What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of... Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on. Unless you need something. To Wayne and...
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to...
I hope I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only...
Start
He's
over
seen
from
you.
nothing.
I just can't sleep. I lie down
Unless... to wait.
and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Help! You must help! I don't know. I think they're right behind me. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. Looked around the corner to see who it was. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. I don't know. In the chapel...
Paradise awaits me. The dawn is breaking. The dawn is... I do not fear death. Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
The dawn is breaking! Only the
training of
chosen will survive the cleansing.
Who are they?
I do not fear.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together.
You think... I'm with you.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Yes?
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn! So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin... We should get moving. I won't rest easy until... Martin is safe at Cloud... Ruler Temple.
Hi there.
As a blade, my plate. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you. Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the Blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not
Good
much
evening,
of a
sir.
speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to... They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Don't worry about me, my friend.
Hail!
I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos. Very well. Many serve the Empire in their own way, but we would be honored to have you if you change your mind. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Hello.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do. Parry and strike. Stand ready. Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby. Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need. What do you need, friend?
Luther Broad's boarding house. I don't trust you enough. Yes? Thank you. How kind. Daedric shrines nearby. I know of two. Northeast of the city, at the head of the Red River, is a shrine to... Let's do business. I wouldn't make that... Come back and see me. Take care.
Aren't you supposed to be going to see May Talos guide you.
You have my ear, citizen. Greetings. I am Romanus Pollard. Certainly. That will get you something. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the mate. You haven't yet been given recommendations by all the necessary. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Another good day.
I'll take your time. For me? Thanks. The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. Some say that Traven is... Goodbye.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message. Please, go on. Thank you. How kind. Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time. The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two. You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then. Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those. Please, go on. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. Too big for me. Loud, dirty, clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time. Half of the council... Tell me, it was so nice chatting with you.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Speak. Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Speak. Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Speak. You have my ear, citizen. You have my ear, citizen. It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor. Well met. If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. I've heard others say the same. Isn't there something just wrong about buying discount spells? There are some things you shouldn't skimp on. Spells are one of them. Go on.
Magister.
What's the
May I
news
speak
from the
with
other
you?
parts of Tamriel? Nothing I'd like to talk about. The people have a simple faith in the Nine, and the clerics do their part to heal and comfort them in adversity. Yes, it sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild Hall. Jean does a poor job of running that place. Are you sure? Yes. Heard any news from the other provinces? I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle. The Altmer have powerful wizards. Could be a dangerous situation. Goodbye. Take care. Well met. What is it, citizen? Good to see you.
How do you do?
Hello there. Have you ever had a complaint about a merchant?
Benicia may have the worst job in Cyrodiil. She takes complaints all day, and nothing ever comes of them.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
You have my ear, citizen.
Evening.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hello.
Well met. You have my ear, citizen. Hello there. It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor. Speak. How goes it? What is it, citizen? This... Long live the Empire. I... will see. Thank you. How come? The Arcane University? It's... Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
Good day. Take your time. You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is, Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help. I wish I had one, but Very well, I hate to deny a dead... As you wish. I don't know him personally. As a matter of fact, he's... Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak. I hope you'll keep us... I sold you my only copy of Volume 3. Gwyneth will be terribly... You'll never leave the feedback. Good day.
Good day. The king... For you, of course. Be seeing you.
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Ah, about that. You see, I don't have it.
Yes? I don't want to talk about it. What makes you think that I know how to get it? And the Mythic Dawn? Are you... Oh, really? You think that... I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath... What? The Mythic Dawn? You have to believe me. I truly had Mankar Cameron's views on... But to murder the Emperor? Yes, of course. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volume. I've never actually met any of them. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a... Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go.
Well, just this once. I don't suppose it would do any harm. He was very... I hope... Good day.
What? We'll see. That will get you something. I told you I'm done with those books. Take care. Hi.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. This just might be the break we've been looking for. We need to get that 4th book. Let's go. The sewers run under... The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as in... Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Hello.
It's... Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Look out! A little closer. Stick together! Look out! Look out! Parry and strike! Over here! Stand ready. Look out! Look out! Look out! Look out! Get my back! Over here! This one's mine! Stick together! A little closer. All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from... Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. Listen, I may not... I'm glad to have you at my back.
I told you to come alone.
For Uriel Septum!
Kill them! Be glad you will not live to see the dead.
I do not fear death.
Paradise awaits me.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Paradise awaits me.
Only the chosen
Lord
will
David,
survive the
stand ready.
cleansing.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master. Now, I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
You have my ear, citizen.
Good morning.
A pleasure to... Now, to find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some... I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might... I turn up something before you do.
What is it?
It's my... I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer. Undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point. It appears to me that the first words of each paragraph... I'll continue to study the problem. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
Yeah.
A pleasure to... I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the third? Excellent. Let's see. Yes. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around...
Yes?
I've half a mind to go down...
die, curse!
Dawn is breaking. Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. Harrow awaits within. You should not.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn, hidden in the writings of the Master, mankind, you have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor, as a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, give me your possessions. Very good. Follow me.
Dawn is breaking. How can... Tell me more. How can I... We've been... The Master... You should... The time of cleansing is at hand. Praise be.
How can... The time of cleansing...
Dawn is breaking.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be thee.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
Greet the new...
Dagon. Praise be.
Take it. It's... Thief! You won't get away with this!
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Is there something you... The Master... Is this... You... For you? Of course. The time of preparation is almost over. We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
You... this... take... Look...
Take it!
It's worth it to me.
Don't wait! Welcome your soul in Oblivion!
Fear death. Do not fear death.
Paradise awaits me.
You treacherous little filch. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Paradise awaits me. Paradise awaits me. Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. I do not fear death. I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
For Lord Dagon!
Cannot escape the master's vigilance!
Paradise
Stay
awaits
away!
me. I do not. Paradise awaits me.
You cannot escape the master's vigilance!
You cannot escape the master's vigilance. You cannot escape the master's vigilance.
The master's vigilance.
Die, unbeliever!
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. I do not die. I do not fear death.
You cannot escape the master's vigilance!
Paradise awaits me. Paradise.
You cannot escape the master's vigilance!
I do not fear death! Paradise awaits me.
For Lord Dagon. I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
For Lord Dagon!
I need a moment of...
Thank Talos you've returned. Do you have the amulet? Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Your time.
Of course. What troubleshoot?
Play no...
Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
What do you need, friend?
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You did... By the Nine! Such a thing is dead. Forgive me. You were right to bring it. But... I don't know. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But in the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so perhaps. This evil book was written by... I believe Manka Cameron used... It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragon Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. While the Dragonfire's burned, but the Dragonfire... This, we must... I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium's... Please. He's translated in a few days. Speak to... Joffrey about the spies and the... Meantime.
Good evening, sir.
Hail.
Sir?
Good work. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards... Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strange... I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these... Thank you. Captain Bird in Broom, track down the... Sir. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity. I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies. There's no telling what they may be planning.
What can I do for you? At least now. We'll always see them near the rune stone at dusk, but it seems that... For you, of course. Stay safe.
For Lord Dagon.
Paradise awaits me.
How are you today?
What? Yes? Thank you. How kind. What? Remark. That's just... Say, that's not bad. Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out. But what about you? God's blood. So she was... Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to... I trust that you'll... Good day. Good day. I'm Tolgan. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person.
My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening.
The Count... What do you do? Good morning.
I heard that some cult called...
I'm sorry. You must speak to Count... The mythic dawn is... This will not do. Want to... Yes? That will...
Bye. Sir. All right. For me. Hey, bye. It's you. Hi. What? What are you looking? The cup. All right. That'll get you something. Farewell.
I'll feel better. What have you learned about the... Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xerxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xerxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric. Remember, the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will consume the... I've learned that the Mysterium Xerxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. Mankar Cameron bound himself to the Xerxes when he created his paradise. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily... But I believe it can be... I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric artifact.
have entered a holy place. These are dark times, unless you can persuade me of your good intentions. This better... See, was that hard? This is the shrine of Azura, Queen... If you wish to speak to the lady, leave her an offering. The 9 days... I'll be here. This...
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the peace of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
We've got ourselves a live one. Die!
What's the matter? Getting tired? Whoa! That the best you can do? Let's get this over with.
What is your... Yes? For me? We threaten... be seeing you.
What is... We'll see. Every little bit helps. Go then. Tell me more. Go then. What is... the great... I'll be here. What is your wish? We watch and wait.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Yes?
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of... Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years. As you wish. My preparations for the ritual will be different, depending on the artifact we use. So I'll need it as soon as possible. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all... Are you ready to give me the artifact? As you... I won't. Are you ready? Ah, Azure. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma. Farewell,
I
my
just
friend.
received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion Gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own. Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City Gate. He'll show you the Oblivion Gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
I never had time. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some... Nobody who hasn't trained with the blades will know... See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. I haven't been to... May Talos guide you.
May your sword always strike.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, we're ready when you are. We'll hold... We're... All right, give me a minute to... All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
Damn right.
Yeah. We're with you, Captain.
So far, so good.
Here comes another one. Look out! You're pathetic.
You'll never take me down.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Look out! Look out! Here comes another one.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Here comes another one. Stay sharp. Stay sharp. Look out! Here comes another one. Look out! Yeah! Whoa! Got that one. Here comes another one. I've got that one. Stay sharp. Here comes another one.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Die, cur!
Damn you!
So far, so good.
Here comes another one.
So far, so good. The captain's...
Stay sharp. I've got that one. Why won't you die?
So far, so good. So far, so good.
I've got that one.
I'm on your side.
Look out!
Show me what you won't you die?
Why won't you die? So far, so good.
I've got that one. Look out!
So far, so good.
I've got that one. How are you? I've got that one.
Tell me what you've got! Someone's been murdered!
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't... No, we can do this. We'll follow... Another one. You'll never take me down. It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done...
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion, we need to gather what allies we can before Bruma. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defense. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid. Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were... Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities. You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. Sir.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades. Passed down from one Grand Master to the... Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of the
Whatever.
Farewell.
Hail.
Sir.
Sir?
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lives. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your... an ancient relic of the first Emperor, who became the Divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in it. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator. On the spot, the armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, but no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale. May your sword always strike true. Yes?
Hello? Who's there?
You have freed my 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber's scepter. We did not know that the Underking, who was here in Arctis, the Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here. I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber's scepter. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. No, he departed long ago. But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber's scepter. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our... I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber's scepter. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell. Why do you disturb me?
stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Stand aside.
Hail.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim? The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The Blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed. The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful. The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone, but they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand. Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
You'll never take me down!
Who's there?
With all due respect, sire,
You're back, and you've got the Great Stone. Yes, you did. I can't force you to do anything. I understand that, and I thank you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone, as beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm. I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kvatch. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma. I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kvatch. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kvatch? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kvatch. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please, my friend, I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you. Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Hail.
Let the Count... We must allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan, to open 3 lesser gates outside Bruma. According to the plans you captured from those spies, they need 3 lesser gates open before they can open a Great Gate. The Great Gate will allow them to bring out the siege machine to blast the walls of Bruma, just like at Kvatch. But it's our only hope to get the great sigil stone we need to complete the ritual. You'll have to act swiftly when the Great Gate opens. As a young man, I grew impatient with Mage's Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge, you can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. Farewell, my friend.
Well met.
What? Go ahead. See, was that me seeing you?
It's my... For you, of course. None of the other cities have sent aid. Farewell.
Hello, go ahead. We'll see. Every little bit helps. Good day.
What is it now? Greetings to you. How do you do? More? We'll see. See? Was that be seeing you? Greetings, High Elf. You're not supposed to be in here. Your bravery is the talk of... We'll see. Perhaps you... Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less perhaps. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. Goodbye. Well met. 12 noon and... Farewell.
Good. Take care.
Are you... How many times can... I'm just lucky to be alive.
Not...
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we... Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door. You know the drill. Stick close. It's the smell, really. We've got to make it to the castle. Damn it! The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is... We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for race... And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse. But hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. We'll be right behind. It's the smell. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the... Yes, I have it. That's right. They managed to close the castle. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on. Watch out! Break and fall. Die! Let's get this one. Break. Bleed. This is it. The entrance to the passage is best of luck. Charge the courtyard! Yeah! What's the matter? Getting tired? Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them!
When we're done with all...
Charge the courtyard!
Not...
Lead the way. Lead the way. What's the matter? Getting tired? Lead the way. Where is the Count? Why is he not with you? We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance? At least, this is safe. Thank you. Here, take this. I have few enough men to spare, but you have... I will send what aid I can. Take your time. Good day. Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by...
From the Blades, did you say? Joffrey sent you? What's this about? Quickly now. Don't worry. The Elder Council can govern the Empire perfectly well until a new heir can be found. Truth be told, most of the Council has returned to the provinces to deal with urgent local matters. But we are in regular communication. But the Inner Council still holds regular meetings. We have the situation well in hand, I assure you. This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, but the circumstances are not. I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire... Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil will have... Take care.
Keeping your voice down. All visitors. Chancellor, I'm listening. Thank you. How kind. The Elder Council chambers are closed. There's to the Imperial Palace. Move along.
Tidings. Hey, I'm listening. That'll get you something. Take care.
Hi.
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on. Sir. Right. We'll see. Thank you. How? Take care.
I've never noticed anything.
Farewell.
I heard. Take your time. You too.
What's... No. I'm listening. Every little bit. Goodbye.
How are you?
Fine.
Heard any news from the other provinces? Go ahead. All right. For me, I just... Take care.
Hello? The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. Yes? What? See? Was that how? Fare thee well.
Hello.
We're here to help. Go ahead. Every little bit helps. I've heard you too.
Welcome to Castle. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. We'll see. See? Was that hard? What can be said about taxes? They're high, but we must pay. At least they are administered efficiently, and the shrinkage is within decent limits. You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral. The painting is all I have left. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas. Certainly. Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues. I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Orok Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrik. I've warned my people to stay inside the walls and put my guard on full alert. There's nothing else we can do. As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Orkato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being. Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Orok Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder. You are? There is a positively gorgeous home for... You'll be hard-pressed to find a nicer home for sale in Cyrodiil. It's a pleasure to have you become a citizen of Coral. I'll take care of the deed. Here is your key. The house is on the main plaza, between the statue and the chapel. The last tenant of Overwatch has cleaned the place of furniture. I'd recommend stopping by Northern Goods and Trade. The owner, Cyrodiil, should have everything you need. When you find enough evidence, confront the person whom you believe to be the villain and see if they will confess. I do not wish them harmed, as I want the thief to face justice. While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls. Good luck, investigator.
Yes? Yes?
I'm listening.
Hey, so, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something? For you, of course. Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall. It seems his horse lost its footing. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. After that, I spent the rest of... Look me in the eye when you answer this. You... Then get away from me and get back to your duties, so I can do mine. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf. Tell me more. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Hello. Hello. Are you searching for something? We'll see. See? Was that hard? The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it he was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information. Ah, Coral. Easy access to all the other cities of Cyrodiil. Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you. Are you accused? Very well. The night that the painting was... After a while, I poured myself some water. From there, I went directly to my chamber. Until your return.
A pleasure to meet. My duties rely on watching, but confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf, he has... Take your time. Fare thee well.
It is a privilege. Well, tell me more. Good day.
Only the finest wares to buy. Good that you want to get better. Certain. That will get you something. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You're off. Pleasure to you bought. Thank you for your... Good day.
Hail.
Who will help? Help an old beggar.
Well, man, tell me more.
I heard that some...
You
Have
too.
pity on an old war veteran.
Tidings, citizen.
Well, is there a problem? Please, you two.
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, Captain of the Coral. Make it... Thank you. How kind. I can't argue with that. Not now. Sorry. I salute you. You're good. Hey. I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. Just between the two of us, I wish the Countess would worry a bit more about the security of the city, and a bit less about her damn painting. Farewell.
How goes it? Greetings, High Elf. Good afternoon.
A pleasure to speak with you. I hope that... I don't remember seeing... But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a... I caught him drinking, and he hasn't bothered. Good day. Look at the muscles on you. I hope I can... You too. Well met.
Any luck yet?
Anytime now. Hi.
You again?
Greetings, and I hope... When you find enough, I do not wish... Good luck, investigator.
How are you?
Hello. Are you accused? Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind... I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face... I am undone.
Whom did you accuse? I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it. While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat. Farewell.
Hello. Yes? Greetings, Imperial Sister.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Please, go on. Take care.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple? Melona Umbernox is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers. The most honorable thing he ever did was to disappear and leave her alone. A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone? This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Evening.
Everyone in Summit Mist Manor is dead. There was some kind of worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle. It seems Somerset Isle.
It's not true, is it? Yes. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Your Highness, I am Narina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way.
I'm ready for battle when you... As you will.
When you're ready for battle, the Countess will order her men. Farewell, my friend.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours.
And?
Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Another one.
Long burn the dragon fire.
I've got that one.
fearsome than you.
Quickly now.
You'll never take me down!
Join my trophies, nothing.
victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. The only way to close all the Oblivion Gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca. I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xerxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need. Farewell, my friend. I have everything in place for the ritual. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself. We have only one chance at this.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the savage god, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayalon, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well. Our clan sacked your city of Kvatch, A trifling task, fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak. You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service? You are impertinent, mortal. An intriguing choice, and I have a task in mind. The rabble of the Savage Garden have imprisoned the Civilai Anaxes. I consider his humiliation. However, his shame attaches to me, and though the matter is too small for my attention, it is not too small for one of my servants. Free Civilai Anaxes, and I shall reward you with the key to the Forbidden Grotto, the bands of the Chosen. Menka Cameron's chattels, the unmortals that swarm here in the Savage Garden, their proper role is to test themselves in unceasing combat. But, being no true immortals, they are without honor or courage, and shy from battle. However, by some trick, they show initiative, and Anaxes doubtless do me this service of freeing Anaxes. Though only for you.
So you found your way to Gaiar Alata at last. Don't we leave us alone? Yes? Every little bit helps. Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the only way out of the Savage Garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto, but they never return. Gaiar Alata is the Master's name for this place. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto. Everyone here died in the Master's service, but our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the... No one... Leave me in peace.
Please. Are you here to end this nightmare? He's trapped at the back of the cave. The lesser creatures of the... You must not release him, for pity's sake. Tell me more. For me? Leave me in peace.
What do you want? All right. Every little bit. Leave me in peace.
What? Leave me in peace. Stop! Don't let the Nazis out! What do you want? Leave me in peace.
No! Get away from there! If I could just...
Leave me in peace.
What? For you? That will get... Leave me in peace.
Anaxes is free. Order is restored to the Savage Garden. You have served me well. In return for your service, I will give you the key. Take these bands of the Chosen then. Wear them, or you cannot enter the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Eternal Honor. And pride bids me tell you, none can escape the Forbidden Grotto. There, you...
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The Cold Harbor of Meridia, Periite's Quagmire, the 10 Moon Shadows of Mephala and Dawn's Beauty, the princedom of Lorcon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He wants to liberate the occupied lands.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Can you really do it? Can you bring this? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grove. I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can... Good. Follow me, and...
What's going on here?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, get in the cage. There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Getting tired? I've fought much
crab's more fearsome than you.
How are you?
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get there. You're not a prisoner of the folk. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar. I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
What's the matter? Getting tired? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Look out!
West. Let's put an end.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my... You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our... Come. My father is waiting to welcome you.
So, here you are at last. The lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have... We knew you would find your way here eventually. You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago. Come.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. You came for the amulet? Take it! I welcome the contest.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
You know nothing of my father's...
Show me why I will present your soul to my father as a mighty Test your strength against me, mortal!
You know better than the others.
Not good enough. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Die, cur! Ha! You'll never take me down!
Fate chose you well.
I'm beyond
worthy foe at last.
The pain redeems me!
You found a way back. Does this mean... You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings. Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny. I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the... Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires. The gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's in... While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer it. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover...
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace. Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council,
Chancellor
I
Ocado!
accept your claim to the
Chancellor Ocado, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
That's okay.
We must get to the temple. Drive them back.
To be impressed.
Quickly now!
Ha! You'll never take me down!
The palace is cut off, sire. We were the last to make it through from the Legion compound. My men and I are at your disposal. What are your orders?
I need to get to the Temple of the One. It's our only chance to stop Mehrunes Dagon.
Yes, sir. Let's move out.
Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone. I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. You'll just... Then I'll do lead on. I'm with you. Farewell. You've been a good friend, but now I must go. The dragon way. amulet is shattered, Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won! What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive! I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, Champion. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel. By all accounts, he preaches that you... Any time, champion.